Okay. So, good afternoon. Okay, so what I have in mind now is just to complete some of the tests that I have started since the last week. And let's see how this goes because I have 4 things to test inside of my application, inside of my plugin, and from there I'm gonna do something else. Just give me one moment. I want to do something else on Discord before we start. Okay, so I suppose that is gonna be the start of the session. Let me see if my desktop works. Oh no. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna pull this in another 2 places where I am, and I'm just gonna probably just leave the chat open here. Yeah, I'm gonna go live here. Oh, I had to start the virtual camera. It's not gonna be fun without virtual camera here. Okay, so let's start with our test. The first thing I want to ensure is that all my tests are working up to now. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's something that is not gonna slap me on the face. So I'm gonna say here. Let's go into the terminal. I'm gonna say here nx what is this? nx drawn nx electron vit test. Hopefully that is gonna run as expected. Oh, what? Let me see. So there is no project here? Okay, so target is build and test. So let me run here on the NX console. It's gonna run test. Frontend is the project that I have for that. The NXBit plugin threw an error while creating from apps frontend. Oh no! That's should not be doing that. Wait, that's not the test I expected, because this NX friend, let me see. Reviewing Explorer, yes, package Electron, yes. Why it is going to vid config? Because this goes over here. Let me see. Where is the configuration file? Options, JSConfig, package Electron with JSConfig.ts. The NXVid plugin threw an error while creating nodes from apps frontend. While creating nodes? No, wait a minute, gentlemen. What is going over here? That's not true. If I run a generator, the project JSON is gonna tell me where to run jest. Let me run an next run test. Or let me show the graph for the test instead. That doesn't make sense. Excusez-moi? It just died? No, that's not the right way to do it. Why it is reading the frontend test project? Targets test. That is weird, because if I run the test here, it pretty much works as intended. Where is my test? Yeah. If I run my test here, it's pretty much everything I need to do. If I run this here, my tests are running well. Is there something I'm missing? Probably. So probably we need to indicate the path of the test to this, because that's not pointing to the right place. One fail should run Electron along with the. Oh, that's a hard one to test. It's to do. Okay. So let's fix our testing script, because it is pointing to a place it should not go. So this is packaging MX. So I'm gonna say here executor outputs. Let's say options JSConfig. I may have to see what is the command line for jest. Okay, I think it's important to understand how the command line works before jumping into any other conclusion here. So let's go into jest CLI, and I need just to run the test for my project. So probably I'm missing something on my test. If I have the executor here, why it is Maybe there is something here that let's say inputs is gonna be, maybe is that what I need to review? Let me see the JSON. Plugins, project root, yes config, yes link, yada yada yada. So it's not really telling me anything here. The plugin doesn't have the why this okay, this is for some other reason. Test target name is test, but why it is pointing to my test project? That's weird. So I have a just config here in this project. I had to start to look take a look into this. Presets. Huh? That's weird. Did we ever test plugins? Ah, come on. I just want to know where it is going. I'm not focusing to this one. Why is this pointing over there? So let's focus here. This workspace root. Oh, inputs is, oh, crap. Okay. Maybe this has, why? I'm not very familiar with this. I'm just very doing this clear as possible. I need to run my test, but for some weird reason, it is reading the test of this project. It shouldn't be doing it, but it is, and I don't like that. So this is my Electron configuration, and this is my bit configuration. What is returning just this? Oh, no, 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 no. You had to return. Default function. Electron void. Oh, so I may have to change configuration here because that's probably not the right configuration. So let's go into our generator, because in the files this has to be returning electron. Okay, and I'm going to say here return this. And it's going to return a function that's going to do exactly that. Okay, let's review that. Okay, so I say default what is this, what is name it here, because that's probably not the right way I name it. Yeah, it's called default function electron that is going to return a function. Okay, we're gonna encapsulate all of this. I'm gonna say here return function that does this. Oh, I had to return all of this? No, return function actually. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna change this export. That doesn't make sense what I'm doing here. So I'm gonna say here return electron nxbit config. This is the name of the function that I intend to invoke from here. Let's give it the right name. And I'm pretty sure is what I need here. Okay. It does what it's expected to do. And that's it. So I'm gonna copy this. Oh, of course, I had to find out the name of the host application later on. I need to find out what is the name of the project that is hosting the template, so I can be able to generate its electron counterpart. So this has to change in the template, okay? Which I'm not worried about. But this one becomes a project, host project. I'm gonna say here this app electron host project. Pre-lead this apps electron host project. Okay. The input is gonna be just the preload item that we just saw before, and that should be pretty much. There are things that I'm super curious right now. Yeah, I had to fix my test script because it's not running Jest. So how do I tell Jest pick up the configuration that comes from this project? Yeah, when it tests, it goes into the wrong place. Whoa. I didn't ask to take a screenshot. This is unfortunate. This keyboard, the Logitech, the K, what is this? KA60. That's a very useful print screen button on top of the backspace. Very useful to put in that place. Right when I go back. Oh, executors the NX Jest. What are you doing here? Yeah, that's the only thing that it does is NX Jest. How can I tell the configuration? Config is equals to Jest config is there. How do I read the inputs? Maybe I have to tell something here in Jest config. Yeah. Oh, but it's trying to find something. Display name preset is, what is this file? Just preset, let's see it. Common JS. Oh, it's in the root of the workspace accordingly to NX. So let's verify that file. It is exporting NX presets. Let's see what is the deal with this. Why it is reading a project that is, that's weird. I wish somebody in the NX team member can help me over here. Yeah. Oh, maybe Jason can tell me something. I know, but it's like a Saturday. It's Sunday. I don't want to bother people in my with bugs right now, but maybe something that the NXVid plugin threw an error by creating nodes from. If I run the other test, it's gonna be fine. Let me see. I'm gonna say here NX run front end test. Pretty much it's gonna run fine. Yeah. Now I'm gonna go here NX run NX Electron Vit test. Actually, I wonder if I had to take in consideration the package name. Let me see. Oh, wait, what? Now it works? Okay, if it works, I don't know what happened. But now, oh, maybe because of that thingy that I just commented and fixed in my test, now it should work. So I don't have a way to test if Electron is hosting the application right now. It's more like an end-to-end. I may have to use something like an end-to-end application. I have to run an end-to-end application that helps me to verify that the test is successful. So it should be the Electron application along with the host application. That's something that I want to do, but I should throw a warning that this is more like a more doable. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to run the plugin. Yeah, we should have some executors here. I'm gonna say here. Yeah, hold on. How did I run this? This is NX. How do we init? Build NX Electron with build Electron. Huh? Did I generate the task ever for this? So, okay, so I'm gonna say here NX run NX Electron with init. What I did, I know how to recall all of this. NX generate, yes. Okay. So it says that it updated this. And of course the front end is gonna slap us in the face because now I have a duplicate entity here. So I can just look for this in my test and abort the operation if it happens. Okay, so I know this pretty much works, and I have this working as intended. Oh no, a host project. Okay, so I may have to change the template. And first, annex reset. Bleh. Yeah, welcome to Windows, guys. This is just a pain. Making sure that the cache is totally deleted. How do I disable the caching for this project? We're gonna figure out that later on. I'm pretty sure that in the package JSON you can be able to do that. Let's go. That's gonna be a bit interesting trying to find out this stuff. Let's go here first. And maybe I should go. Let's see if I can find somebody over here, because I'm not seeing anybody interacting here. Maybe in now let's see in what part of my generator is the package JSON is fine. That is this one that I need to ensure. Maybe it's just only one curly brace. Hold on, let me see the documentation of NX, because hold on, I can look into the list of commits. Where is Git graph? So when I look into my initial commit and the configuration, okay, let me see. So let's review this. Add configurations to NX. Oh, of course I merge everything. Rewritten files, relabel tests, and I have a bunch of files that I had to fix. So let me see the documentation for generators. NX.dev, and let's look into generators, because that's the one that is going to help us with here. Let's see here, generators. Plugins. Control-K plugin. Composing plugins with Compose plugins NX. Oh, Compose plugins? There is a utility for Next.js. Create a custom plugin. And then I just need a template. And there is files. I just need the name to be written somewhere else. Where is this is an executor. Compose generators. Create files, modify files. Create a lot. Create a Oh, this is what I'm looking. This. Let me see if that's what I need to look for. So I need to go into my template. Let's see if this works like this. Or it's like this. Once I learn the truth of this, it's gonna be easier later on. Maybe it's like this. Let me see. Oh no! Hold on. This was like a sort of ASP thing. If my memory serves me well, it was something like this. Equals to host project. I think it was like this, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna test this. Now let's see our generated file. Oh yes, so it was like that. So I may have to start to inject that kind of patterns. So now that we understand a bit more this thing, and I'm going to start to copy this into my generator. And I'm gonna write here. So my initial setting here is gonna just check if. So first check the package JSON, and now I need to read the tsconfig file, the vidconfig. I'm gonna say here current vidconfig. Hold on. I'm gonna say here. Yeah, so I'm gonna say here. 3 content is equals to 3.read vidconfig. I'm gonna say here to string. I'm gonna say here if content includes this. Actually, I'm gonna just import the function by itself. We should include that one. You should look for electron vidconfig. If it includes that over there, matanga, I know you are there. And then we can test that, okay? Man, where I was looking here. Yeah, the generator. If the content includes, so I'm gonna say here, throw new error. The current host project already contains NX Electron with implementation. Okay. The current project, yeah, I'm gonna say here. The project, I'm gonna say here options.host project already contains an Electron with implementation. Yep. So let's see what happened on the test where I already have that. So this template runs like this. And I may need to pass an option in my test that tells me how this runs. This part by itself is gonna break something on my test, but it's better that I run the test right now. Oh, caching. That's what I need to do. Then the project.json. Cache false. The build is also false. So every target here is a false one. A cache false. Nice. And when I run this test over here in my parent project, next build, I'm gonna say here cache false. Oh, pay attention to this. So I may have to ensure that build electrons with when I build this, it has to pass to false. It's just for the moment for these two, and also the build process. I know that we are using something on the cloud, but I just want to ensure that no, this too doesn't need. Oh, but in the scope of this project, for this has to be false. Until I finish my testing implementation, I can't run this again. There you go. So with that now I can be able to run my tests without issues. So let's go over here and let's see what happens when I run NX. Aha, it threw me an error. Oh. Let's see, it should. Oh. So I suppose that I have to open my JavaScript debug terminal and try it one more time and pass a breakpoint around here. Where is the generator? There you go. There is a read here. Oh, my test has that. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I need this, I don't need it. I'm gonna say here read. How many reads do I have? Indeed it has. So I have the tree right here. Oh. Yes, kitten?
Charge and play. It's really low battery.
Huh?
Can I charge and play?
No, Rika.
Why?
Because it's almost time to go to bed.
Okay.
And okay. Or nothing. Okay. This bit config, I'm not really using it anywhere. Let's see. Oh, no. It's this one. The project frontend already contains an NX bit implementation. Right. So I have to put this in quotes here. Okay. So now we're gonna say here, let's run the test. Yeah, my test has to read the mock. What is the mock files? So my mock should already contain. Oh, this is a clean one, and I'm gonna say here with for the purposes of making this more believable, I have to go over here in the bit config. So this one is a with implementation with config implemented mock. Okay, so this pretty much is the same test that we have. The only difference is that we have. Oh, hold on. It is okay. So I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna change this. Well, the most important part is that it should detect this. Okay. So I'm gonna ensure that my test read that file. Now I have to tell. Let me see if there is a mux here. I'm gonna say here mux bit config implemented. That is going to contain bitconfig.implemented. And with that, we're gonna say here is to first to write this, but with mock implemented. So I'm going to say here, let's say here, let's run this. So I'm gonna say here, await async. Now with this, we can be able to test that our plugin should be doing what is needed. So I'm gonna say here, I'm gonna say here to rewrite this. As a bit conf implemented, and generate files. And now I have to wait for an error. How do I... reject throw. Okay, so I'm expecting for one of these. Project configuration. Yeah. Wait in the generator. This. Let's see what is the difference of the error, and then I just copy that. Oh, what? The project example already contains. Okay, let's run it again, and it should pass. Yep. Well, then an NX Electron project already exists in the select. Should warn sure with the user that an Electron already exists in the selected project. Implementation. So let's say here NX run. What is this? I shouldn't expect to see errors here. Okay, 2 more tests to go. Yay, 2 more tests. Now I have to work in the configuration. Should inject the bit configuration, should have all the required files in the application, should warn the user that should build an the build. Now I have to create a boilerplate code for Electron. Yeah, let's create a boilerplate code and let's commit this piece of code. So what changed this much? Electron. Yeah, pretty much. We are doing good. Oh, I can always take this down. Gonna keep this with config. I'm gonna drop it down. Gonna drop down this, the front end. Oh, is this something that it is injecting? Oh, it's because it's running two things. Okay, so I'm just gonna add it because this is something I may need to consider. Just let's skip this, delete. Should I ignore the project? I should ignore the project. That's what I'm gonna do. So I should ignore the parent project. So in the git ignore, I'm gonna say here apps frontend. Yeah, in that context, I'm gonna avoid all of this, and I can always reset everything that I need from the perspective of what I am implementing on the history of my commits. So I don't need this. I need to add this. And I need to add this. Yes, I need to add this because this is part of my build implementation for this. The generator needs to be added. The generator needs to be added. Yep. And template needs to be updated. And this mock for the test needs to be added. Yep. I'm gonna say here. Added early detection for previous implementations. Okay. If we later need to update something, it's gonna be in the configuration project of Electron rather than in the main Vite package. Great. Okay, let me go over here. Yeah, pretty. Why? Why? I told you to ignore it. I'm gonna say here, the ignore. Yep. Enforce ignore of test project. Now, if I go back here in my project JSON, there you go. Wait, kid, why you're doing this to me? Why is it ignore? It's not ignoring it. It's not very easier to say like a ignore or like a kid ignore. I know how to get ignore this one. I'm not gonna get ignore the kid ignore. Let me see. I'm here. This is supposed to be the one helping me here. Yeah, apps front end. That's it. Yes, that's what I did. Okay. So in theory, this should do. I'm gonna say here, reload, and this should be now ignoring all the content of project. Great. So now it is ignoring this. Why? Why? No, this should be not detecting the changes. What? Why? Get ignore, not ignoring folder. Why? Oh, git rmr cache folder. Okay, so I have to do git r. I'm gonna say git dash r apps front end. What's it here? Cache. Still there, right? From git cache. Yep. And now let's see again. That my file still exists here. Nice. And now it is taking this right. Okay. Great. Because now the trick is gonna be of course I had to ensure to revert those changes. Oh, maybe I have to start to work this as a branch. That could be more doable than just trying to figure out stuff here and there. I wonder if I have. There you go. Now I have to run my test. Clear. Can I see here? I had to create branches and then merge. Okay, check out. What is the next test that I need to build? So let's go into the list of generators. It should build an Electron application along with the host application. So okay, check out. Let's be a build Electron app. Now, I think I should git checkout master. Now from this perspective, I can just clean up my parent project and ensure that I don't have any configuration to play with. This should not exist. Oh, hold on. And tsconf mv testpath. So this is part of an X plugin. So totally fine with it. So let's go over here. Git ignore. Let's remove this. I'm gonna say here git add this, git status, git commit state minus m staging then React demo. Okay. Now with that I can go into the right branch, that is this one. And what I'm gonna do now is to ensure that I can run. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. I'm gonna say here git merge master. Nice. So when I have to test the configuration. That's gonna be quite a acrobatic thing to do. So our template is gonna be the one that is gonna do heavy lifting is Electron builder. Okay, so first we're gonna try to build and generate. So I'm gonna say here so we're gonna host a project. Great. Now that we have this over there, we have front end, but now we have to figure out when I run the front end build with Electron, it has to build this one as well. Oh no, I have to find the project JSON and add these targets. Build test, but oh, I had to test this first. So if this works, first let me see how Electron builder works. Okay, so I have here the YAML file inside of the Electron app. It is this guy. Okay, now when this gets really interesting and it's trying to find out how to gonna tell my project file to build the stuff I need. So I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this, but I need this guy. No, this is my generator. I need the project JSON here. Okay. So we run the build and we run the build of Electron. Okay. Because literally we can be able to configure our projects in the way we need it. I should open Code Mentor just in case somebody hits me up. Yeah, I'm one of those. So I'm gonna leave this somewhere around here. Okay. So let's go back here. So I'm expecting to find a the SRC. Okay. Okay, I may have to see how Electron build works. Okay. As I may have no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay, so well, let's try this by just running this manually. Hold on. So let me go into the package.json and I'm gonna create a task that's gonna help me with that. I'm gonna say here run Electron, run build. I'm gonna say here Electron builder. I'm gonna say here npm run build. It's gonna, of course, it's gonna point to Electron builder that doesn't have any package. Okay, so it is expecting to have something. So I'm gonna say here npm nx build. Okay, so I'm gonna say here nx build frontend. I'm gonna comment this because for sake we need it too. Oh, but this is not. I wish we have something like support for commented files. Oh, I can always. Ooh. Okay, so let's go. So when I say here, npm run nx run frontend build nx electron fit, and what is gonna happen? Ooh, what happened? One of the commands doesn't match the schema. Okay, the schema is wrong. Okay, let me see. nx run frontend build. Now, why it doesn't run that one? nx run commands. I'm just gonna run this one, and I don't care about the output. Okay, so that's one. When I build this, I'm gonna have apps Electron, and oh, I have Electron frontend. So let me clear up this one more time. Because one thing is the development, another is the build. Where is this folder? Ah. Delete. Let's try again. Oh, it's gonna take a while. It says something about the output here. It says the root project will not be emptied. Apps, front end. Oh no, this is build dist. No, I'm looking at dist. Electron front end and front end. So I have my two files here. From here, I'm gonna build the application. So I'm gonna change the template. So let's reevaluate this. So this is totally fine. Our main and preloads are here, okay? So let's see how we resolve this. Our electron configuration says that I have to look into, where was the error that I got before? Config, let me see. Build resources is called build. Why I'm expecting in this build? It's gonna be a compound of the two. Oh wait. If I go run main in the this directory, is this expecting to read something? So it is expecting. So I have to copy the files from browser to front end. Oh wait. So yeah, because this is intended to be just the whole Electron application, so it doesn't make sense from the context of my Vite plugin. I'm just gonna call this over here and this over here, okay? Front end and front end. Oh, this is dev front end. So preload is what we use to develop. So if I say here nx, not here. If I say here nx serve frontend, so okay. I see. So it has to match. I cannot exclude those, okay? Because I want to say here nx build. Oh, let's look at the build. So this is good. So my template should pinpoint to the same place. Packages. The template is going to be pinpointing to the same project. Generators, files. So I'm going to say here host project for these two. That's fine. Package.json does what it does. And now it's gonna time to play with this build. I'm gonna say here. We're gonna check this, but first I want to update my generator. So I'm gonna delete this part. And let's delete this over here. I'm gonna say here, let's generate again the project. Good. Now I'm gonna say here and next serve front end. And that's pretty much that. Now I'm gonna go here and build front end. And I may have to change the browser thing here. Here. This already exists, so I'm just gonna remove this from this as far, so I don't generate any confusion in the build process. Let's do that again. Where is my fit config? And let's delete this. Let's generate this. Okay. And now I'm gonna say here, this build front end. Oh, I'm gonna clean up this. Great. So this, and we have everything that we needed here. But now the problem is gonna become this become Azar. Let's start by understanding how we are gonna pack Azar. Okay, so accordingly to, I'm gonna read the configuration here because this is the only guide I have to complete this is over here. So the optical compression is normal and Azar true. So automatically it should be by default. So let's try to pinpoint this folder, this apps front end. So, or Electron builder. Let's say here, this apps front end. Oh, going to resources? Oh, crap. How can I tell that if this front end has to go into resources? So I had to go undo stuff. Oh, well, not really undo. Let's fix this again. Oh, yes, I have to do this. Electron front end. Yes, I have to do this separately. Let's see here, Electron front end. It has to be like that. Let's see. Because my resources is all my folder. So I have now Electron front end and front end. Electron front end contains the main and the preload, and the front end contains this. So now if I go into the Tron builder config, my little resource is gonna be this apps frontend. Oh no. Okay, let me see directories.
Okay, Laura, like I wanted to play music. Okay.
Configuration. Let's see directories, metadata directory. So this directory is what?
Mi amor.
Oh, I need to be back in a moment. I'll be right back.
plant is here, by the way?
Okay.
Why this plant is here?
I couldn't put it in another place.
So why and you want to use this or no?
Okay, we're gonna put the plant somewhere.
You need to turn off this.
Okay, so now we have to understand the nature of that folder. Okay, so I'm reading this documentation and let's start to figure out how this works. Like an example. These artifacts, local video resources, digital resources. Oh, there are more stuff that I don't know. Okay, so file patterns. There should be a common configuration. I think this is not giving me all the information. Let's see if there is a tutorial for this, because if how the Electron Builder artifact and template, environment variable file, how to read the docs. There is not like a easy start here. A complete solution to package and build, ready for distribution, Electron apps. I want to configure boilerplates. Let me see. Quick setup guide. Electron Webpack quick start is a good way to start. Oh, let's see, because this is gonna probably tell me something. So this package should tell me dist jar compile. Compile is Electron Webpack. Main and renderer. Yeah, so this is importing something from somewhere as a view, and this is the main process. But this is so simple that it is a joke. I cannot believe this. Okay, install app-depths. Build an NC32 build installer for Windows. So I have to keep this in consideration. So I wonder what is this compile does. Maybe I have to find out myself first. Oh well, first I have the front end code, and I have the Electron code, and I have the front end code. I wonder if this cross origin is gonna be okay. I don't know if this cross origin is gonna be okay to have it, but let's see. Tutorials. Very important. This approach must be used in development environment. Since the release of the version you are applying, let me see. Macos version release using channels. Okay, so I may need to understand how can I. Oh, shoot. I had to test. Okay, let's see what happens. Because how do I tell what are the introduction? I want to configure. Okay. The default is to Electron Builder YAML. So I'm gonna say here config. Config. I'm gonna say here the path to the configuration file. There is gonna be apps frontend Electron builder the YAML. Oh no. I'm gonna say here npm run build. And it's gonna ask me for a target. Building a Windows. Let me see. Oh. It is missing something. I'm missing probably other. What is the configuration?
Like kayo lang ka.
The file is Electron Builder YAML. Back to YAML. If you want to use a JS in Electron Builder, it will conflict with Electron Builder package name. Do you want to use a Tom? Please install your @tom. Oh, I have to install this. What is failing? Ignore argument. Oh, it's because probably we need to add this as an equals. The application entry file index. Okay, so we are gonna to update the package.
And I want to see your finger.
What is my I'm gonna say here what is the project, because this project contains first builds the front end. I'm gonna say here
I feel so sleepy.
That's the reason you could take a shower, baby.
command.
Take a shower.
I mean, no, brush your teeth.
I'm gonna say here is what is this? Like node modules
Come on.
being Electron
Tell me to brush your teeth.
builder. Let's say here config equals to apps Electron Electron builder the YAML. So let's see what happens. It runs in parallel. So now we're gonna see here clear, and from here we're gonna start to scale up what we need. Pretty much, I may have to add another folder that is the resources. So I may have to have a resources, new file. Hold on, new folder, resources. And here in the resources, I'm gonna start to inject. What are the common resources that you're gonna find in an Electron application? I'm gonna have to review what I did with my old Stream Overlay Pro and find out. And review the icons. Okay, so I'm gonna say here folder icons. Mm-hmm. I'll rename. I had to rename. Oh, resource icon. I'm gonna check on these are resources later on. But what list of resources I usually need for an Electron application? This is something that I'm really interested to learn. Okay, what it contains. Oh, other files. Oh, application so let's say resources app. Oh, with an app. So we are a couple of tools there that exist for this. We recommend Electron Forge. You can check out this documentation directly or refer. Well, let's say this. What is this? But Electron. Let me see if there is something like a sign, the code signing. That's the most important part, because I could totally ditch the setup. Oh, don't tell me that this is like a signing Windows applications. This is Electron Forge. Okay, I'm more interested in what kind of resources you can have in your yeah, I guess if you had to, if you really want to sign the application, it's gonna be a bit different. Let me see if there is something like a sign. So sign with this because there are two certificates. So to sign up Windows, there are two types of certificates: the EV code signing certificate or the code signing certificate. If you are using the EV certificate, you need to provide the Win certificate subject name in your Electron Builder configuration. So I wonder if it is here. Yeah, it is here in the. I saw it. YAML. Here, executable name, and it comes with another options here. Win certificate subject name. Using Windows 7. Okay. For the moment, just like this, and I wonder if you can add configurations to, comments to a YAML file. Directories. What is directories? Configuration is directories. We are looking for what? Metadata directories are undefined. Proton is the test tool. What is this Proton? Create desktop applications through React Systems on all platforms. Normal hot reloading cross-platform. What? Okay. No more Electron. They use Qt. Oh, okay. I'm gonna say here nx run what is this? Front end nx build nx electron vit. So let me see. Not modules. Not models being electron builder. Well, it looks fine to me, but why it doesn't run that? Not models. It's not recognized by internet. Oh, maybe I had to ask like this. Let's see. Maybe just only then, like this, is gonna recognize that. Let's see. Out there is not inside project root. I want to understand why is saying that. Oh, I thought that when you create, it's not inside project root and will not be emptied. True. Let's see what happened. Okay. It's because probably I need to. Oh, hold on. What is this? What is my project JSON? Maybe Electron Builder. building front. I'm gonna say here building front-end application. I don't think it's gonna run a description here, right? Ha. Delete. Let's try to run again. Huh. The moment I add this description, it's just a slap in the face. Background color. I'm gonna say here white. Let's see. Can we be in parallel? True. Okay. It was a nice attempt. Apps. Oh, of course, apps front end. Application entry file. So I have to point the entry file first. That is the main process inside of the YAML file. How do I set up the entry file? Maybe it's gonna tell me here. Directories. Oh, the output is here. Directories. Ah, but this is just a script. I mean, what is it here? Target and sys. Oh, the include for the installer. I had to include the include. Oh, if that's the case, my builder has to change the way it is reading the main. So when I run this in Xconfig, Maybe this is index. Index, okay. Let's see what happens if I run this again. Let me build this again from scratch. Oh, it is copying the files that don't copy. Oh, it is telling me a lot. It is keeping any cache? Yes. Oh, so it's not like I finished yet. Okay, so what? I thought it was gonna say index. I suppose I cannot change that. How can I tell an electro builder? This is something that probably is not documented easily. But I need to know where to include in the configuration, common configuration. It depends from an index file. I don't know. A web installer. It's gonna be. I just need to know where is. What is the entry file? There is no entry file? Okay. Time to ask ChatGPT because I have no idea. How do I do in Electron Builder? I guess what is the main. Okay, let's see if this can tell me something. Oh, it says main. So files as our pack. I'm gonna say here main. Well, what it says, GPT says path to your main.js. So I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna say here. Oh, this is a quote. So I'm gonna say here, list apps. Apps Electron frontend. Main.js. And what is, I said the preload. Let me see if it says something about preload. The directories section defines where to build the files and additional resources are located. Oh, the output. So I have to change the. I'm gonna say here the output. Output is gonna be list apps Electron frontend build. Yep. Build resources build. Let's see if this changes something. Okay, so let's try. Invalid configuration object. Another main. So okay. Okay, so we're gonna say here Electron build. Oh, okay. Let's remove this main and let's try again. Okay. Application entry. Seems like a wrong configuration. So Electron build. Let me see. Okay, I'm trying to read here the configuration in Webpack. Hmm. So I'm gonna change the name of Electron main index. Let's see what happened. Okay, let's try one more time. Clear. Yes, it's skipping the cache of the build. What is it here? Here, this one. The project tax targets build. Okay, so hopefully that helps. So this is resources. But now I need to bring Okay, application entry file in does not exist. Oh, okay. So the files that I need to include are I'm gonna say here these apps. Electron front end, everything down there. I'm gonna say here these apps front end, everything from there. So of course we had to delete this one again. And delete this again. Delete. Electron builder entry. Let me see if there is something here. I don't want to define the maybe if I look into the code base and just maybe I can try to find out entry. Well, I'm gonna look into this application entry file. This is what I'm gonna look inside of this because this is gonna give me a clue what I'm looking for. Okay, so what is it? What are the arguments that I need to find? Oh, I'm passing my main file. Oh, framework get main file. Who gets check sanity? And who is framework? Constraint was this info framework. Now, who is this info being declared? Comes from the packager. So I'm looking for an option that says main file. Oh. So I should say main file instead. It looks like I had to add here main file. Main file is this Electron front end index.js. Let's try to build again. I'm gonna say here next reset and this. Oh, you are a stubborn one. Oh, maybe I can do something over here. For the moment, I don't need to catch this. Okay. So with this, we force everything to not catch anything here. Framework, let me see, because I was seeing something about framework main file. Okay, so let's see if there's something called hold on, framework. Okay, so there is no framework here, so let's change this into framework. I'm gonna say here main file. Let's see if this works. Framework Electron. How can I tell to NX to delete a directory? But indentation. I need to find a way to. Oh, maybe in the list of configurations. It's gonna tell me somewhere. YAML exception. There should be a way to find out. This info metadata. There is something called metadata here. What problem here is how to determine where to get that. This info metadata. This info is equals to what? This info config. Let me see if there is something called metadata. No. Error messages. How can I read the YAML file? Let me see. There should be some like a YAML reader or something. Oh, it's a big file. Yeah, there is nothing related about. Let's see if there is something that can help me here. What is the target directory if I read it from here? So apparently I had to mix everything in one folder. How can I tell? The configuration should be very explicit in telling you where the electron builder works. I don't care about the docs. There should be a configuration here. File tests. Maybe I had to look here. Which part of the configuration determines that? I will hate to do this. I will hate to do this. This doesn't make any sense. Nope, I'm gonna find a way. Now, what the Azar does? Now, probably this is the option that I'm missing. Probably. Where is that thing? The thing is that we had main and renderer, exactly what I needed to. Oh, let me see. I'm doing this right. That doesn't look like an electron build. Oh no, hell no. You can't? Oh, okay. I like more this approach. Do I have crossenv? Did I install crossenv on the list of dependencies? I'm afraid not, I didn't. List of dependencies. Where's the list of dependencies here? Where's the generator? I'm gonna say here crossenv latest. Okay, because with crossenv we're gonna say here crossenv main. Oh, the main process file is typically determined by okay, maybe an environment variable can may change that. That's quite inconvenient, especially for a framework. It's quite I don't want really to add the name of the distribution file right in a package.json. That's super inconvenient. Let's think a bit clearly here what we can do. Oh, wait. If I have here in the package.json, I'm gonna say here main. That could be doable. Main, I'm gonna say here dist apps electron frontend index.js. I would be totally surprised if this takes like that. It would be a total surprise if it does it. Azar false. First Azar false. How can I tell where to run the command? Run the command in a specific application. How can I tell to run this specific command in a specific folder? Let's see if I change the configuration here. Let's try to add something smart here. Delete. Ah. Up, of course. Okay, let me see Electron Builder help. The path to project directory defaults to current working dir. Oh, so that pretty much Electron Builder. I really don't like that. Like I had to define the package.json like that. There should be a way. Maybe I had to change. How do I? Maybe Electron Force can help me. Oh, that's not my most elegant approach, but why is it that cannot depend on that? Okay, let me delete this. Yeah. Depends on what? Oh, so it did it. So I'm gonna change this to not include the front end, just gonna include it like it is, like just like this. And my that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Now let's see what I do if I run what was that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna say here probably like this. I'm gonna say here. Oh, let's read how this is built at the end, because now the front end I have the index.js as the main, and it's gonna load the index.html. Okay, so when I say here, not modules being, I'm gonna say electron. I'm gonna say here this apps front end. I'm gonna say here the index.js. Oh, failed to load these apps. This. Oh. So oh, that is not what we call these apps. Trace warnings. Okay, let's see what's the problem. Edit, view, and what it says. What it says calls, what it calls this here. Let me see. What is the build file? Because that's wrong. Let me see the main. Oh, no way. The renderer. So the renderer goes, I see. So it's gonna be, now that I understand this a bit, let's update or main or index file. Okay. So it doesn't go to main. It's trying to locate something that doesn't exist. No. So pretty much I don't need this, and the main process is leave this alone. Okay, everything is gonna live in a happy family. Now let's see if I run this one more time. Never mind. The most important part is that I can be able to trace this. These apps. So it is missing these two things. What I say here is missing front end. What I say here, front end. Okay. Oh, it tries to do something. It really tries to do something. At least there is no alert. It didn't throw warning, so that's the right configuration. Window, let me see what's going on here. Oh. Oh, so it is trying to load the sandbox information. Has either no content security enabled the expose users this has. Okay, so I have to set up the content security policy now. This one will show up once the app is packaged. So okay. Now I have to say a meta content security policy here. Okay, so let's try to do this over here. Now that we understand what's going on over here, I'm gonna say here, meta, help me here. Meta okay, so I'm gonna say here counter self, script self, okay, style self. Okay, hold on, I'll make it easier here. F2, enter. Let's see if by running this, it improves our content security policy. Oh, Kitlens did something? Okay. Terminal. Let's see. Yeah. Failed to load resource file not found. Let me see. Let me see sources. Oh, maybe I should say just /assets. Okay, so that is one thing that is not exposing very well, and is that is not including the files here. What if I do this? There should be a way in Webpack that I can just degrade that and move these assets up here. Let's see what happens now if I run this here. Huh? Huh. Why it is so difficult? I'm doing something wrong here? Entry point should be main.js. Ah, hold on. I'm tired that this logic keeps changing the beneath of my keyboard. Settings. Yeah, just give me back my function and skid toggles. Yeah, it's a hydrants. So the main file loads but not the HTML. Why? So let's go into the index.html and let's change this. And I have to go now X with this. Now there should be a policy that end mixing. That is, it should allow me to do that. Control Shift L. I. Now let's see what happened to the files. What is the renderer? I'm missing something here, definitely. But most of this is like a. Let me see if the documentation. Let me see. Renderer. That is weird. Looks like the HTML doesn't like anymore to do this. So this is no longer possible anymore. Let me see what is wrong here. I am a load file. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that this was a load file. Where is the main? This article was written when? 2023. So this is not relatively old. But this is a bit weird. Let me see why. I think this tutorial is missing one part, and it's the that is curious that even the simplest thing is not working properly here. What is the renderer here? This doesn't make sense. It was 4 years ago when Electron doesn't have so many security stuff. Did I miss something really? Let me find something here. What is that example that we just found? No, this was not the one. Fine. Open, recent. Okay, let me see. What I say here? And it's built now. And let me see. Let me think. Oh, what? Is this botch out? Out of the bucket doesn't work? Oh, you are kidding me, right? Really, you are kidding me. So there is no really way to escape from this one. Oh, of course, we initialize anything here. Okay, so this is using what? Bit plugin electron. Now let's look for the bit plugin electron. Mm. So if we were talking the Spock of a monorepo, that's gonna be coming. Oof, that's gonna be quite a headache. Let's see. I hope this is not botch out of the blue. Oh. Hmm. Well, maybe it's in the test config. For the one I'm gonna say here false. Ah. Let's see if that was what makes it work. Oh, I had to create this as an admin? Oh, wow. What is this? So I had to run this in admin powers? Uh, let me see. Let's see if this works as an admin. Oh, that. So I have to run this as an admin. Where's the exe file? What? Are you serious? A release. Oh. Okay. So there are things that I may have to understand from here, given this view. So in theory, this was able to build this properly. So I may have to review how I'm building my stuff, because definitely there are things that I have to pick up and understand better. Because right now it is not doing what I am asking to do. Okay. Continue, we learn. But it's more in the part of configuration. Because this in this part of configuration, I do think that I may need to so here the release it is, and it built the app as intended, which is exactly what I want. But okay. This is a significant progress. Oh, I am missing this? Eesh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. Because now I have an understanding of many things. Others with React. See, okay, let me close this here. Tan. And now I'm gonna say here, git init, PMI. Let's see if there are differences. So I need this Electron builder. Oh, so. Oh, I'm using this JSON file? Oh, this is interesting. And files this and this electron, so it's gonna pick up everything in one. And the package.json is gonna indicate that the main file is this electron, main.js. So this is not really going to control. Oh, yeah, this is a bug they have. Not public. This is gonna be electron main. But because I am not in a dev environment, it's gonna. I mean, I don't have rights to build on my current user. This is because of privileges. Oh, it did it now. So this over here is V. This is this electron. Okay. And this JSON file makes the configuration easier to handle. Okay. I guess tomorrow I have a better idea what to do. Okay. So I'm gonna take a shower and go to sleep, guys. Okay. See you tomorrow, I suppose. Okay, bye.